Alrighty. Oh. Fix camera. Yeah, that's better. Can y'all hear me? Hello? 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 We're back again, y'all. Coach, I appreciate you being on time for a second time. I know that wasn't in your pay description. Apologies. I'm sure for some of you guys, I know it's late night for me. I know it's like AM for y'all, so I understand if you're not gonna stay or can't stay for long. I totally get it. I totally get it. I thought about it after I was done streaming earlier, and I kind of just want to have a lazy day for my birthday, so I'm not going to stream on Sunday. So I was like, I'll double stream. Plus, I'm not going to lie, like, I really want to play more Tales, and I'm bored in my room, so we're back at it. Also, Dark. Why do you hate me? Why you gotta do that to me? Come on. So welcome in Dark, Coach. Welcome in Primal. Damn Ash, it's 2 AM for me and I gotta work tomorrow. Do you really though? Do you really? I'm gonna lurk while I sleep. Well, hopefully my voice doesn't creep in your brain while you're sleeping and give you nightmares. If it does, I'm not responsible. Because I can't. America! Forever cursed to have a whole pineapple thrown on top of my delicious cheese pizza, all because this man's bucket of chicken was stolen from his front doorstep. Also, obviously, it is late at night. I've already showered and everything. I don't wear makeup to begin with. I used to, but because I can't wear any eye makeup because of my eyes, like it irritates it too bad, I just stopped wearing it. However, the only makeup I do wear sometimes, so it looks like I have some, is eyebrow pencil, just to make it a little darker and more noticeable, because I have naturally thin eyebrows. But y'all gonna have to deal with the super thin, because I didn't feel like putting that shit back on and then have to clean it off. You know what I mean? Fuck that. At least I'm getting better though with learning and doing skincare, which I think is important too because I'm getting old. Thank you, thank you. I'd rather have that fish head on my pizza than the pineapple. And I don't even like sardines and shit. I just sat down. You're gonna make me get up and stretch, and you're the first to redeem the flex on them. I didn't even think anyone would redeem that because I have nothing to flex except for fat. But you're gonna make me get up and stretch, and I have my lazy shorts on and stuff. Man. Alright, look, we're stretching. Over to the side. Obviously, I'm very limited on space. Y'all just getting a camera full of titties. Alright. Y'all ready for this muscle? Take a deep breath, everybody. You ready to see how much muscle I actually have? Enjoy. maybe over time, right? As your girl slowly loses weight, and I've been lifting my weights at home. Maybe eventually these arms will go back to being something, but I feel like upper body wise, I'm very like wide and like broad. That's the word, broad. That if I really kept up, because I had muscle definition when I was in my early 20s because I worked out like a crazy madman. But I feel like I have the potential, like, just in 5'2" form, but like, you know, like Rhea Ripley, how she has like some muscle definition but not like super super thick. I feel like I have the potential to have like those type of arms if I wanted, but but I also don't want to have too much muscle, because you know what I mean, like then that's more maintenance, and if you don't keep that shit up it just turns to fat. Right, on that note, good night, Ash. I'm happy that you could get a good flex before bed. That's probably going to be a source of your nightmares. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me remember to do this shit really quick so I can get it out of the way. That's done, that's done. Alright, get that shit out of here. Get it out of here. Let me readjust myself. But yeah, I wanna play more Tales, and we're getting to the juicy part of the game, so apologies to any of y'all, obviously, who can't tune in live, because I know for some people, since I'm doing late night, it's like super AM for y'all. But
take a look at this.
Thankfully, all my streams do go up as VODs, so if you want to like check them out, then you can.
All right, now it's up to you.
So missing 3 items.
Scout ship departing.
The juice. Damn, that enemy almost actually caught me. We are heading back to Velvet's hometown where all the madness started. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Too fast for them. Now we can use our hoverboard. That is janky as hell controls. but the game is also old.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first
What
place?
headset do I use?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to a Nominot.
Good
right?
question. I've
There's
had
an
it for a
Earth
while.
Pulse
I
point
don't
near a mall,
remember.
right? Wouldn't it have been
It
easier just
was
to leave her there?
my ex-partner
Like a
ordered it
fruit,
for me, I know, on
probably.
Amazon
How'd you
because it's
devour
the same one
entire
they had.
village?
Could that rumor really be true?
I wonder if it's still
Who
on my
can say?
Amazon
What's
list.
our
Hold
size
up, let me see.
coin?
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured.
I know I definitely got
I
it on
needed a good
Amazon,
way
but
to
let me...
test out
I'm
what
sure
was
I can
written in
find
the
it.
ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
Haha, I found it right away, because it's a popular one apparently, according to my Amazon.
But a man
So
willing to
it's called
sacrifice his brother's life
Logitech
wouldn't likely show mercy to his
G435
sister either.
Lightspeed
How could he be
Bluetooth wireless
capable of
gaming
such
headset.
things? Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps
So
there's no other way it
Logitech
could be saved.
Logitech
Huh?
G435.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse Point too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Yeah, they're Coach.
Have
Like
you been
I've
there
tried so many
before?
headsets,
No. But if there's any
and the
such
problem
kind of
I
grand
have
structure,
is like my
it wasn't
ears
recorded in the
get
Allies' archives.
super like
Eastgand has long been a
sore
frontier,
very easily
and
from a lot of
civilization
headsets, and
here
I
was
don't like
never really
earbuds.
developed. Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard
The
to
biggest
build
struggle
anything
for me
too
has been
large
finding
there.
a headset that
Even
doesn't
if the
hurt my
temple had
ears.
been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. Worship of
And this is the
Nominot may
only
be
headset
widespread
that I
now,
can wear for a
but just
really
a few
long
years ago,
time,
Empyrean faith was
and
all
my
but
ears
dead.
are pretty much good.
Right.
Sometimes they've hurt,
Still, if you actually
but that's when
searched for
I've
the
worn
ruins,
these
I
for
bet
like
you could
really,
come up
really
with something
long.
incredible. We've
But
seen
for the most
underwater
part,
and
very
underground temples,
comfortable
so why not a temple in the sky?
headset.
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients were certainly advanced, but
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much
You
time
actually
daydreaming.
missed. I actually
Maybe.
got an actual slice of pineapple pizza and I ate it while you were gone and you missed it. Even Coach was shocked, but you did miss it. Sorry. Anyway, back to silly me, burn the child. You can go ahead and burn Kamawana before you go to bed tonight. Kotsu, thank you for the posture check. You mean y'all don't want me to slouch like this? Yeah, see, every year on April Fool's, it's the one day where I'll eat a slice of pineapple pizza, and you missed it, man. Now you gotta wait till next year for me to do it again. All of a sudden you just see Dark Chicken has unsubscribed, takes back all his bits and gifted subs. I'm not dealing with this blasphemy treatment. No, but y'all would have to... I would have to get donated at least $50 on my PayPal for me to eat a slice of pineapple pizza on stream. And even then it would make my soul sad. And I probably shouldn't have said that because now knowing Dark, he'll save up money and he'll donate 50, so I eat it. Watch. But it has to be a direct donation, right? Which is like PayPal. But the only thing that sucks about that is I can't order just one slice of pizza, so that means I would have to order a whole pie. Though I think some places will do like half and half. I'm definitely a woman of my word. If I get donated a solid $50 to my PayPal, but only one slice, I'm not eating a whole damn pie of that shit. Because I'm already disrespecting my ancestors by eating one piece. Which I probably, I haven't used my PayPal in forever. I gotta update that. Because I don't even know what, email that I use for it. It's been a hot minute. Look at you, girl. Hair looking amazing. I feel like I'm slowly... Because I looked up some research on, like, other people that have my hair type. And I'm trying to repair my damaged hair. So hopefully that means that it's working. Tank top showing off muscles. Gotta wear the late night wife beater, you know what I mean? That's pretty sad that that's the, like, a name used for tank tops. So I think that's mainly for, like, white tank tops, right? It's like the standard. So 50 for one slice, 300 for 6. Why do I feel like you would actually donate $300 just to see me eat a whole damn pizza with pineapple? You would be the one in my community that does that too. If I got a PayPal donation, right, because that's like a direct instant money donation, 300, I'll cry myself to sleep, but I would 100% eat a whole pizza that every slice has pineapple on it. Will I be happy about it? No. Will I feel like I need to scrub my mouth out with soap? Yes, but 300, y'all? That's a nice chunk of money for me. You know what I mean? What girl wouldn't be glad to have you sit on them? I think I'd prefer for the girl to sit on me. I'm more of a giver than... I mean, I'll take the giver or receiver. I can switch it up, you know what I mean? But she gets to sit on me first because I like to give before receiving anything. Though she definitely, it's gotta be a girl that can handle all of this muscle.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Look at this sophisticated skunk with the long-ass beard.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Danny just hit me with the stank.
Wings chilled up to the bone. Bring it back. Eat it. How's that?
Later having grilled pizza.
Die! Skies like beguile. Illusory veil. Illusory veil. Eat it. Tremble. Blast them. Blast them. Dark despair. Kindle of beacon of hope.
So you're a...
Blades of
I'm not gonna be on your stream that much because I don't have good internet here. No worries. No worries. So you're a bottom? I'm definitely, I would say I'm a switch. That's the term, right? When you do a little of both. Whatever the situation calls, I can switch it up to what's needed. Come on, Velvet. How'd he still hit me with that? I was out of my line of sight. I'm still going to save money for the pizza. Oh lord. And you're probably gonna hit me with it when I least expect it. I will say with a request like that, obviously, like if you say you donated one day, I would then do it the next stream, so I can prepare myself for sadness, but I'll definitely, I gotta make a command. I just have to update my PayPal, like my donation one. Not my personal one, just the one, I have one where it's like a business PayPal. I'll just have to update that, and then I'll make a Nightbot link in case anybody ever wants to, you know, it's no obligation, but at least with PayPal, your money go into directly to me into a good cause. Unless you're dark, it's not for a good cause, it's just for me to suffer, but I will suffer for $300. Girl's gotta do what she's gotta do. At least at the end of the day, I'm getting food. Though I'd definitely order a small pizza, because if I have to eat the whole pizza, I'm telling y'all at some point in the stream, I'm gonna have to take a BRB moment, because I'm going to have to use the restroom. That's a lot of dairy at once. That will hit me. But I'll do it, I'll suffer. That's how much I care about all y'all. I could always, if I'm smart though, just have the pizza nearby and like periodically eat some slices, and it just has to be finished before the stream's over so I don't completely wreck my stomach. So $600 for 12 pieces and $1,200 for 12. I literally, 1,200, can I be like complete honest, not even joking, 1,200 would be life-changing for me, right? Because your girl's got a little bit of debt that I'm trying, but we all know the world's designed to keep us in it, but I actually don't think I could handle 24 slices. I don't even think I could handle 12. Only because I am semi-lactose intolerant, and I say semi because sometimes, ever since I hit 30, sometimes dairy messes me up, and then sometimes it doesn't when I eat it. But, plus, I don't actually think that I could eat that much in one go. I don't think I would actually, legit, I don't think I'd make it. As much as I would want to, because 1,200, that's a nice chunk of change. I literally couldn't make it. I would fail that challenge. I could definitely do 6, which is like a small pie. But I definitely couldn't do more than 6. Now, if we did 6, and let's say months from now or something, you donated another 300 and gave my stomach time to recuperate, then yeah. But 24, man? even if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I don't think, as much of a fat ass as I am, I don't even think that I'd be able to fit that much pizza. I'd probably throw up. Yeah, so direct donations I feel like is best. PayPal's just very secure for both me and obviously you guys. And then it allows, this way you know that your money is immediately going, you know, directly to that person. But I would definitely, tonight I have to I haven't used my PayPal in a hot minute, so I'd have to just relook at all of the info and stuff and make sure I have the access to get into my account and everything. Make sure it's all set. Bum bum dee dum bum ba dee dum bum. I mean, I could do it now really quick, but I'm just being lazy. We haven't gotten any in a long ass time, like better equipment than what I already have. Take care, have an amazing stream. I'm gonna go get some Mexican tacos. See, that sounds amazing. Why can't you bless me and tell me to eat something like that? No, you're like, no, I'm gonna make you eat some pineapple pizza. Well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your tacos.
That voice. Nico!
Our friend that we devoured is still alive, but how can this be?
What's going on?
Ow.
Dark Display.
Divine Saber! Binding Frost! Here it comes!
Dark Despair. Kindle a beacon of hope. Too slow. Dark Despair. Kindle a beacon of hope.
Lavender and Lilac Gateway! Scale Crusher! Link the Beacon! Grounding Strike! Binding Frost! Dark Raven! Servant! Flare Beam! Shadow Flow! Here! Scale Crusher! Take the skies!
Resurrection!
Here! Shadow Viewer! Infernal Torrent! I'll help you! Grounding Strike!
No escape!
Scale Crusher! Element of Creation! Gather! Roaring Thunder!
Skies like beguile.
Grounding Strike! Binding
Frost!
Frost! Here! Shadow Flow! Fiery Beam! Kaleido's Ray! Grounding Strike!
Die!
Huge Stigma!
Die!
Great Sting!
Die!
Serpent! Resistance Steam! Parasitic Wound! Pierce!
Die!
Serpent! Ray!
Die!
Divine Saber! Pierce! Here! Spyro! Hail!
Stab it!
No escape!
Lavender and Violet
Cross!
Panther!
Cross! Up!
Take the sky!
Skies like beguile.
Pierce 9 enemies!
Illusory veil.
Spinning Moon! Cerberus Wave! Divine Crater! Rising Falcon! Cleansing Land! Cerberus Wave! Gaze of Ray! Fiery Neon!
Blades of wind. Slice them.
Kaleido's Ray! Here!
Air thrust. Up!
Please!
Your warrior is
Ice Ray!
Die or be killed.
Ah!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Blade of Heaven will pierce through enemies!
No escape!
Blade, pierce through! Mirror Blade! Shake the Shadow Crater!
Fire guards like the gods!
I won't believe it!
Answering this!
Soaring Dragon!
You're wide open!
Divine Favor!
Got him. Yeah, pretty much because we're so over leveled, the only thing giving me actually really good XP is the boss fights.
I can't believe it. Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive? I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon.
Thank you for the head
I
pats,
knew
Kotsu.
it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass
I already
you
know
in
with
front of
games
your
like this, I'm
friends.
always on edge when happy stuff is happening, because then
have to
something
let
bad
everyone know
slaps
the
us in the
news.
face.
You finally come back to us. Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Me too,
Well,
Aizen.
naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Me too. Something feels off,
Let's
man.
head for a ball.
Something feels
We can
off.
ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Something's a little sus, chat.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
You know why all of these weapons aren't that great is because this is an old area. So that makes sense. That's what he sounded like. Wannabe Shrek. I'm definitely not going to have enough to open this chest. I already know that for certain. Yeah, it needs 250. That's fine. Bob and weave your bitch ass. Soul bottle. Yeah, I didn't unlock. I haven't found the thing to unlock the board. I need to use all of those actually on Velvet. I haven't used any of them in the inventory. They give like permanent stat increases. Might as well buff the character that I'm using. Ta-da. Now she's even stronger.
This'll do. Try some.
I know I definitely missed a lot of enemies because we've been skipping some.
Take a look. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Bone mask, a mask obtained on the Barbados archipelago. Some believe it to be the mask of a peerless swordsman, while others say it was worn as punishment by a traitor. So what am I missing? 1, 2, and the unlockable.
Scout ship.
Now this is one hell of a helmet.
We're gaining all the collectibles, y'all.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This
No,
isn't
trust
how
me,
the
Velvet, you're
village
right.
should
We
be.
saw you
Well,
literally wipe the
let's stay calm
floor
and
with your
investigate.
village.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
Well, now we can use the hoverboard. And now we can reach areas that we weren't able to in the past. That's a big ass pig. Attack!
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Eat it! Stone lance! No escape! No escape! No wide open! No escape! Die! Pressure! Die! Let's go! Let's go!
Gaze upon my fire!
Die!
Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies! Take the sky!
Skies like beguile!
Shadow flow! Divine
Hydrate. Should I Should I multitask, like play while also opening water bottle?
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! Here it comes! Infernal torrent! Blade of heaven will pierce.
Did y'all see that talent? Gaming in one hand, hydrating in the other. It's pretty impressive if you ask me.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I know, I'm ridiculously talented. Just... And to pull that off at nighttime, it's crazy. I think the one thing we had to do 250, right? I think when you leave an area and go back, all of those little points respawn. I could be wrong though, I think I'm wrong. I think you have to like leave the area. Yeah, you have to leave the area, that's fine. It's just stuff that I can do once we beat the main game, I can just do it on my own time. Give my ass something to do when it's bored.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laphi died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
Huh? She said Nani?
Alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
I'm with Eisen. This is all too sus. This isn't real. This whole
Let's go
village
to
is an
your house
illusion.
and see.
Yeah, okay.
Again, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember every detail of the story for this game. But I know damn well from replaying it that we saw that she literally, when she became a demon, she wiped out this whole damn village. Like, she annihilated everybody. Not because she meant to, but the demon power overtook her because she had just transformed, and she definitely wiped out all these folks.
Laphi... Laphi's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it. I don't remember if it's actually what is going on, but it might be the Therian that's creating the whole town illusion. But these people, unfortunately, we annihilated all of them at the beginning of the game. Like, they are definitely gone.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
I won't.
You know how you know that it's not real
You'll
either?
open your wound.
Is because literally there was a time skip. So if she really thinks about it, how come your brother hasn't aged? How come no one in the village has aged? Like, she's forgetting that? Like, he should be older.
Laphi, you're really
Like, 3 or
alive?
4 years have passed. So that's a dead giveaway right there that it's fake, you know what I mean?
Ever since that day, I found him at the shrine, collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laphi. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child?
What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self. I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
I feel like Velvet already knows that this is bullshit.
I wonder if they've located the Therian. Let's just leave that to them. You're not curious? Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Something more important than finding the Therian? Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
I feel
Very
like
well.
I feel
I
like
trust your
my
feelings.
gut's telling me that
Leave the
Velvet
Therian
already
to
knows.
Moguro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Like she can sense
Thanks,
already that
Eleanor.
it's bull.
Magilu, what will you do? Whatever I feel like.
I feel like when
The
she cut
best.
her hand,
Thanks
it
anyway,
removed
Magilu.
whatever illusion or something is on them.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing? In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Mm.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard. But if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
It's too happy up in this bitch.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
Suspicious.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
The coming of the Malakim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malakim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've really grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Velvet's like, it's not. She's literally, she's already gone. Let her believe I'm 12 if she needs to. Just let the old lady chill on her hill.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Get up and stretch.
Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to
Why,
say that I'm out
Kotsu?
at the
Why?
moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
I'll do
Why
that.
you gotta make
for
me
the tip.
get up? I need to see that waist.
Alrighty. To the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure. You don't like
Y'all just
spinach,
want to
right,
see all the
Paula?
thick.
Well, you know, I just... Alright,
Here's
it's
the
true.
chunky
Keep that
waist.
between
Here, wait,
us,
I'll really
okay?
stick it out.
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying
Suck it in.
herself at the
Stick
shop.
it out. Suck it in.
Quite.
Stick it out.
And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
Oh shit.
That's the
My
real
shit just
Velvet.
cracked.
I'm sure of it. Yes.
Let's
An ordinary,
go.
dutiful, loving sister. I wish she could have stayed that way. She could have lived
Let's
a happy
go.
life, surrounded by her friends. Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias. And maybe not Lord
I just
Artorias,
cracked the
but
lesbian
just
by
Lord
making
Arthur.
her
A
stretch.
happy, ordinary life for an ordinary
You could
girl.
just go around and be
With a
like, I
kind
cracked the
family and
lesbian.
supportive friends.
Don't let them know about the second half and let them figure it out. They're like, damn. Really? Yep. Hidden talent. Wait, where do we gotta go? We gotta go to the woods. We gotta find prickle boar.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Into the thick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Found a pig.
I'm not one to go easy.
Well, that thing died quick.
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I mean, there's no star here, so I'm assuming none spawned over here. No. Wait, now there's a star here again. Did it just respawn?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak. Next, a complete victory.
How many more do we need? We gotta find all the prickle wars, chat. Well, at least I have almost enough souls to get that one chest.
I'm extra good at beating up the a complete victory.
Da 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 da. Ba da da dee da da. That means since I'm not gonna stream on Sunday, on Saturday will kind of be like early birthday stream since I'm gonna take my birthday off. Saturday stream we have to really throw it back. So get your emotes ready.
Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless. Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Alright, now I have just enough to open this chest, so I'm gonna open it. So I'm pretty sure it was 250. And now we're at 0. Now we're at 1. Keep forgetting I can use this.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with
I love as
friends.
soon as I said that, it
That
cut
was
me
how
off
my
of
life
it because
used
of a
to be, wasn't it?
cutscene.
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal,
making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for? A first love? Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Damn, 150?
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
What if Eleanor? What if Velvet isn't into men? Wow, cancel Eleanor, she assumed. That would have been funny though if Velvet's like, Eleanor, you're more my type. But that's just me projecting, right? That's just me wanting Velvet to at least be bisexual. You know what I mean? Doesn't bother me at all if you also like men, but at least also let us women stand a chance too. That's all I'm asking. You can still be on the team with the dudes as well.
Scout ship.
I think I remember something that happens. And I feel like it's how Velvet determines that this is all fake. I recall her like saying or doing something and being like, "You're an imposter."
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
Have a good night, Coach. Thank you for stopping by for a bit.
Same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit.
And thank you for being on time twice today. I'll make sure to give you a raise.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand... It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico. That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too!
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat! And all the pages are here! Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
Alright.
Help the kid take the food off of his mouth.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you?
Damn, and she ate it?
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow? Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams? Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes, an art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you? Velvet... Velvet! Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Laphie.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Fog? Is this what Magilu was talking about? We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Yeah, so I kind of remembered something happened. I didn't remember exactly, but I'm like, I know something happens that makes her be like, wait a minute. So what gave it away is the fact that she could taste the pie. And remember, when she became a demon, she lost the ability to taste like normal human foods.
Velvet! There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laphie, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget I shouldn't forget. Luffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Aw, shit. Yep, it was the Therian was just creating an illusion. We're gonna have to fix our party again.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake
Brutal
off the dream
poodle.
herself,
What a
that's
title.
something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
Wowie zowie.
If I'm in this 100%.
Velvet's special quiche.
This'll do. Try some.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Dun dun dun. Oh lord. It was only just a dream.
I'll finish this now. Come on, really?
Hello? Oh, you have to be like back a little bit. Whee! Making my way downtown, walking fast. Da 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 dee da da. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Bob and weave the skeleton bro. Bob and weave. Can I bow? Can I bow? Can I go back up, or is it gonna make me go all the way around again? Nope, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Oh my turn! Lord. I swear it's not me, it's the controls.
There it is! The Therian!
Oh, that's right! This is why I love going back and playing games sometimes that you haven't played in many years. So you know the villager we talked to? If anybody was, you guys were here for the beginning of the game, that one friend of Velvet's, he had the two dogs who were always like cowardly. It's these, they became a Therian when the village got taken over. That's why I like replaying some of, again, older games sometimes, because it's like deja vu memory type of shit.
I know you. Nico's dogs! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Elements of creation! Riverous wave! Riverous wave! Infernal torrent! Gather! Kaleido Cross! Shadow flow! Infernal torrent! Blade of heaven's will! Pierce my enemies! Crimson servant! Fire beast! Shock drum! Take the hit! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Heart in the left! Hateful pain!
Let's go!
Swirling black cloud! Burning moon! Burning land! Burning moon! Fire! Elements of creation! Disarmored! Rock swarm! Finish! Finish! Crimson servant! Blast step! Sword dragon!
You're wide open!
Shadow flow! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let's go! Shadow flow!
Yeah, the bosses are only like level in the 30s still, and we're level 50 something already.
Let's go! Eat it!
With most Tales games, to be honest, like you can beat the final boss if you're like in the high level 60s. So
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
no, look at them.
Guess the art finally evaporated. The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there.
We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Well, now we added 2 pups to the team.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Charge. I know damn well I'm not gonna have enough for this. we have to go around. Yeah, 250.
We will need to be extremely
Elements of
wary.
creation.
Defying the Terrorist! Flipping! Into fatality! Devour! Here! Cleansing land!
Steel rumble!
Tornado ray! Finish! Earthquake! Hump!
How's that?
Divine Saber!
How's that? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Bended
Up
slash!
it.
Fairy Thunder! Whirling Serpent!
Die!
Shadow Flow! Dark Fin! Lightning Frost!
Frost!
How's
that?
Gather! Shadow Flow!
Hellgate!
Into fatality! Cerberus
Die!
Wave! Violent Gather!
You're wide open!
Shield!
Let's go!
Infernal Torrent! Kaleidous Ray!
Steel rumble!
Crimson Cerberus Fire!
Frost!
Shake the heavens! Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies!
Eat it!
Infernal Torrent!
How's this?
Cerberus Wave! Divine Saber!
No escape!
Crimson
You're wide open! No escape!
Blade of Heavens will pierce mine enemies!
Windlass!
Divine Saber! Lightning! Finish! Lightning! I'll help you! Cerberus Wave!
Hellgate!
Shadow Flow! Infernal Torrent! Gaze upon my fire near!
Stop guarding, you bastard.
Cerberus Wave! Infernal Torrent!
Rip them apart! Hellgate! No escape!
Ew, the way he crawls. He's almost dead. There we go.
I thought we were done for.
Got him. I should check the titles for everybody just to make sure, because I know we've unlocked some more. That could be good for her. I know it makes her attack go down a little bit, but Yep, now it's back to being a ghost town.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
I'm surprised, like, Earth didn't, like, you know how the Earth will reclaim buildings and stuff over time? Surprised stuff is still so intact. Strong foundation.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
It was only just a dream.
This was your room, wasn't it?
You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
This is a nice little room.
Check out all these complicated looking books.
A hand-drawn map.
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world.
Yes, it was his dream. I never understood what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
R.I.P. to Bro.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a
This bastard.
just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever. I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order.
Yeah, this guy needs to die.
Tranquil and beautiful.
Everybody get your torches, let's burn them.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
of Enominat.
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He
Oh shit,
transcribed it
brother
all by
coming in
hand,
clutch.
and then he sold it. Just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Damn, even after his death, he still just aided his sister.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Laphicet coming in clutch.
Scout ship to...
All right, time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamoana. No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking
I think that
freely.
demon, unfortunately, might be
That's
Ifrid.
correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact. Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks? I don't even know what a trick is.
Lies.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then? No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit.
Oops.
I hope I did a good job.
I wonder why that's not working. Sorry guys, 1 second. Oh, so I can change it like that. Well, that's good to know. I'll do that after stream's over. Get away, you bastards.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that. Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence. That could be difficult. What?
They said that we can't do because you're not
Why
innocent.
don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
Welcome in, Aki. Thank you for stopping by today to my stream. I just finished it. Oh, you were playing Tales of Berseria too? Nice. Did you play it back when it first came out, or was it your first time playing? Gonna do post-quest stuff soon. Yeah, I'm a little behind, so first time, nice. Score from 1 to 10, what would you give the story? For me, this is my second favorite Tales game of all time. I did play it back when it came out, which I believe was 2016. I played it twice in a row, but I haven't played it since then, so I'm really happy that they're giving us remasters to all of the Tales of games, because I really enjoy them. And replaying it is re-jogging my memory again, because obviously I've played many games since 2016, that sometimes it can be hard to remember every little thing from every little game. But it's really cool to get to replay it again. Yeah, plus all the DLC is quite nice. Yeah, I like with the remasters, it gives you max grade points at the beginning, right? So if you want to get the buffs to make your playthrough quicker and easier. I'm personally a type of gamer that if I can make the gameplay as easy as possible, I make the gameplay as easy as possible so I can enjoy the story, because I don't personally need my gameplay to be hard in games, right? But yeah, this game was definitely, and it still is, my second favorite. My favorite Tales of game is Tales of the Abyss. Not sure if you played that one. Pretty upset though, but you gave it a 10 out of 10. Nice. Same here. I like their indiction, especially all the chest and stuff. Yeah, I remember because I started playing Final Fantasy games when I was really young. And one time I was at GameStop with my dad when I was little. You're good, you're good. When I was little and looking at different games, and my dad actually picked up Tales of the Abyss and he saw that, you know, it was like anime, like animated on the cover and stuff, and he's like, this looks like something that she would like. And I remember he brought it over to me and he's like, this looks like the games that you play. Never heard of a Tales of game before, but the cover definitely interests me. Mochi, behave. And I got sucked into the world of Tales thanks to Tales of the Abyss. I've played a decent chunk of them, but I've never been able to play all of them. So I'm definitely really excited that little by little they're eventually going to give us all of the games remastered on modern consoles. So I'm looking forward to when they remaster some of the really, really old ones, like the first few, because I never got to play those, like Tales of Fantasia, I think it was called, and stuff, like the really early ones, I never got a chance to play. I played Cilia, Symphonia, Zestiria, and I just got Arise, Vesperia, and Graces. Nice. Yeah, Arise, I'm actually gonna re-buy it. I'm not sure if you saw, but they're re-releasing it for the Switch 2. And it comes with all the DLC and stuff. It's not part of like the remaster, right? Because that's the newest one. It doesn't need to be remastered. It's modern graphics. But they are putting it on the Switch too, and I'm gonna get it just because I never got to play the DLC for Arise. And it gives me an excuse to play the game again. But earlier when I said I was upset because of the ending made you cry, and they made her brother so unlikable. I gotcha.
Woohoo! My sister's making us pickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight! Hey! What did I tell you about bothering
I guess we play similar games. I was about to stream, but I'm just gonna chill with you for a bit. I appreciate that.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm definitely... I really don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I've always been more of a single-player gamer. So very story-driven games, so JRPGs, like we have Tales, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, even though Kingdom Hearts series is hurting my heart, because we're in a dry spell. Really bad dry spell. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm someone like on delusional crack and questioning if Kingdom Hearts 4 is even actually real or if I'm just jonesing for Kingdom Hearts content. But I also enjoy like the God of War series or Horizon Zero Dawn, like very story driven. Because again, for me, the story and characters are more important than like gameplay. But same. I'm curious, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Which title would you give number 1 to?
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved.
Also, it's really cool that you stream too. I hope your streaming journey is going well.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't
I love games that are very story rich, 100%. My favorite in order is 7, 9, 10, and 4. Okay. So Final Fantasy X is my all-time favorite. In my opinion, I think that's the greatest Final Fantasy ever. Second place, I would give the 13 trilogy, because Lightning is my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time. Like, she is the ultimate, in my opinion. Sorry I'm talking through all the side people, but these are just little side people, they don't really matter. Third place, I would actually give to a Final Fantasy that I feel like never got enough love, and if you haven't played it, it's actually really good, please play it, is Final Fantasy Type 0. That's my third favorite Final Fantasy. It is actually amazing. It is actually the darkest, saddest Final Fantasy, in my opinion. You can play 13 different characters, and they all play completely different. Obviously, the game's gonna feel a little outdated because it is old. But it's so good, and I feel like it never got enough love. But it's so good. But yeah. Wait, I made a mistake. It's 6, 7, 9, 10, and 4. Gotcha. Your first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, my first ever Final Fantasy was 10. Actually, no. Correction. My first Final Fantasy, actually, another game that my dad bought me, because just by looking at the cover, he's like, she would probably like this, was actually Final Fantasy X-2. I played a little bit of it, but the game for me was a little hard as a kid, X-2. But because it had X-2 in it, I was like, wait, so there's a first part. I did enjoy the little bit that I got through as a kid of X-2. X-2 I never beat as a child. I did beat it when I got older. And I also watched my friend, my best friend at the time when we were kids, she beat it because she was like way better at video games than me. And then that's X-2 made me go to 10 because I wanted to see where the story started. And my addiction just spawned from there. 10 made me cry. 10 still makes me emotional. Hot Yuna. Yeah, booty shorts Yuna. It's crazy, Yuna's transformation from 10 to X-2.
Wow. The weather's just swell.
All of that shit she went through in 10.
But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of
I
fog
just
in this
started on
village.
Twitch, so I'm
It's been
nervous. Oh
sunny
nice, so you're
long,
at the start of your
think I
journey.
might
Well,
dry
I wish
up.
you the best and you
Means
got
that
this.
fog was just another of
The most
Melchior's
important thing
illusions.
is to obviously
Seems that way.
do it because it's what you love to do, right? Look at it. What's very important is to look at it at the beginning as just a fun hobby that you're doing and wanting to share with other people. If there's anyone that tells you to think about the money aspect gain or the number of followers, the number of people that are watching you, that stuff will come over time. But if your audience can feel that the passion of you loving games and stuff, that's what draws you in. Because you gotta remember, it's an entertainment job, just like with acting, anything else. And when it comes to the money aspect of entertainment, that's all luck. That's just is how it is. It's luck. So you gotta do it because you love it. But you got this. I know, right? Yeah, you. They took away Yuna's man, and she rebelled. She rebelled by wearing some booty shorts. Yeah, I do it for fun. I still have my job, so I can't be hardcore. I got you. I feel like that's how a lot of people, when they decide to dive in and give it a try, is usually start off part-time, which I think even if you were able to do it full-time, obviously not everybody has that luxury. It helps, right? Because you can produce more content. But I get it. Not everybody... I'm fortunate enough that in the situation I'm at currently, I'm allowed to fully just focus and pursue content and streaming. But even the fact that you're pursuing it part-time is still something to pat your back on, right? Especially to balance it plus a normal job. It's a lot.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real fire in their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do.
The
right? Besides,
plus two, like the music of Final Fantasy.
Did you say modulo?
I had a pleasure a few years ago to go to the Distant Worlds concert, which I love seeing orchestras. Like, I love listening to music live. And it was such a beautiful experience that I definitely want to go again.
Saying modulo isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing modulo so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well,
Sorry, I got a phone call. Missed you. What were you saying? No, I'm just saying that I understand the struggle, right, of needing to still have a normal job and pursuing content part-time.
Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here,
But I'm currently in a position where I'm very blessed and lucky enough that I can pursue it full-time, but
is that some kind of spell?
it's definitely a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of work, but it's worth it if you love it.
Ignore my questions.
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it feels rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
Well, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
The darn ad cut me off.
It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my
Yeah, sorry about that. Now that I'm monetized on Twitch, you can't turn it off. However, I did put my ads to the absolute lowest they possibly can be.
Arson is a
But yeah,
serious crime.
sorry.
Well, yes, but in the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that
Don't worry,
promotes
ad is good, so you get paid.
antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's bad.
I know that if you put your ad bar to a certain amount, like you get a little bigger of a payout, but the amount of payout that you get for having like 3 minutes of ads versus like the 30 seconds, it's only like a few cents. Like you really actually don't make much from the ads on Twitch. So because it's not worth to put it at the max where they tell you, oh, you'll make a few more cents. So you guys don't have to deal with it as much. I have it to the absolute lowest that bar would possibly go. Because you only make like literally like at most maybe 10 cents on ads. The only time ads benefit is if you reach, not affiliate like I am, but if you reach partner, right, which is the next step. When you're a partner on Twitch, sometimes they'll offer you different package like deals as a creator, and those ones which require you, like, you have to stream a certain amount of hours every month in order to get paid this much, and those type of deals, those come with also ad incense, and that's when the ads actually, you feel a little bit more, but they don't, it's not worth enough for y'all to have to suffer watching like 3 minutes, so I think it allows you to put it down to like 30 seconds. So I was like, yeah, put that shit down. I'd rather my audience get more time with me than have to see an ad about McDonald's 50 million times. Ain't nobody got time for that. Are you in Eastern Standard Time as well, Aki, or are you in a different time zone? I can never get enough cat souls. At the beginning I was collecting a decent amount, but I've definitely missed a few of them. But when it comes to streaming the Tales games, like story-wise, I only play it if I'm streaming. There are some games where I play on and off stream, but the Tales ones, I've been trying to, the story anyway, to play it only when I'm live. So because of that, trying to not go too hard on like the side mission stuff, because then that's just stuff that I can do on my own time and have a reason to keep playing, you know? Different time zone, gotcha.
Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things. So
I'm not usually one to like try to platinum games, but I might try to platinum this one like on my own time.
Why would anyone
Different time
wanna live in
zone.
a
You're
place
from
like that?
Singapore.
I know. It's mighty strange.
I am from the shitty state of Florida. Florida
I checked it out.
Florida's good to visit. It's changed a lot the last couple years and it's become very overgrown that it's not that great. But yeah, I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So for me it's 11:15 at night.
The lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff.
Literally the only thing this character model is missing is long dreads, and it would literally be, I keep saying this, but it reminds me every time, like this is literally Captain Jack Sparrow.
I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
No, don't say that. As long as we're alive, can eat and play games, life is pretty... You're right. I feel like you can make the best of wherever you live at type of mindset. I like that. Listen, we could all have it way worse, right? And be in countries and places where there's not even internet and shit. Did you mess around with Eisen's pirate skin? Normally I usually sometimes will add accessories, but the character designs for Berseria, I just love their standard look so much that I haven't touched it this time. But I do always definitely love, and I love the legacy outfits too, right? Where each character has the outfit from another Tales character. I've just decided for this playthrough to just keep them standard, but I definitely always like the outfits that they give. The pirate outfits for everybody have actually been really cool. I think this is one of the coolest ones for Velvet. I really love the look of how they made all the characters in this game. I like their normal look too, but I'll change their skin based on location. That's actually cool to do. Like if you're in a beach town, have everybody in their bikinis. Okay, I like that. My cat Mochi is meowing because he wants his little late night snack. Give me a minute, Mochi.
Try.
Wow, we found black bunny ears in the open sea. We made it big. So I'm just missing one more thing.
Scout ships.
So we still gotta explore here. Yeah, I know back when the game first came out, my first playthrough ever, I left them normal. And then when I played it again instantly, right after beating it the first time, that's when because I unlocked pretty much all the accessories, I fully like decked them out on my second playthrough, but I definitely love, like I said, with the remasters, they give you all the max grade points at the beginning and you can do all the buffs. Because definitely at this point of the game, I'm definitely over leveled already, and I love it. And normally with most Tales games, like if you're like mid to late level 60, you're usually perfectly fine to fight, like kill the final boss, but you should relook at Velvet's school hairstyle again. Damn, Velvet got a big forehead. Beautiful. Oh, I like her bangs in the pirate one. Ooh, no. Okay, that's pretty with the little headband. Seeing her with short hair is weird. I really like this hair on her. And I like how like thick and wavy her hair is. It's really pretty. Velvet's actually my favorite Tales of character. Like, she's in #1 slot out of all the other Tales characters. Like, definitely one of those female characters that definitely reminded me how much I like women. Definitely a really cool character, though. She's definitely my favorite Tales of character. Oh, hey, Cody. Welcome in. Thank you for being here again. I appreciate you. I hope all is well. Velvet and Mila is just the same, except one is blonde and one is raven. Yeah, Velvet for me definitely triggers my homosexuality. Give me 1 second though, guys. I'm just gonna take like a little 5 to 10 minute break. Nobody panic. I'll be right back. So I can give my cat his little late night snack. And also I'm gonna grab another water, and I will be right back. Alright, everybody, we're back. Don't panic. I know my mod coach went to bed, so we don't have to worry about things getting lit on fire. I have returned. I went ahead and, instead of getting a water bottle, which I should have, I cracked open a ginger ale instead. One second, y'all. Alrighty. Yeah, the goal is to definitely, I want to beat this by Saturday. So. And then once we do, we can get back to playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3. I probably would have actually already had this game beaten if I wasn't gone all weekend last week. But all good.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
I have returned. I have returned.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master. Don't worry. I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know! I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me!
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions! You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose... What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off.
I remember a long time ago, it was actually after I had beaten this game. I remember I did a voiceover reel of me trying to mimic BMFu's voice, like my version of BMFu.
Yeah, I get it.
Do it now? Ooh, that's gonna jank up my voice. Here, let me drink some water. Cause for me, actually, I did try to be a content creator in my early 20s, but I ended up not pursuing it for many reasons. But voice acting for me is the coolest job on the planet. Like, it's on my bucket list. It'd be so cool to just voice over one role, even if it was a role where I had one damn line. Just kidding. No, I can probably maybe. It's not a direct like imitation, but like my best version of a BNFu. Oh, wait, you're not in your 20s? I am not. By the way, I'm not one of those women because I don't see why women get insulted. Makes no sense to me. but I'm always curious. How old do you think I am? No matter what number, it's not going to offend me. I just like asking to see what people, when they look at me, they think. And then I'll do my version of how I would voice Bienfu. Your guess is 25, 26. I guess I'm doing my skincare routine. I'm actually doing it right. This Sunday is my birthday, and I'm going to be level 32. Not age 32, level 32. But yes, I am a 1994 baby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, normally I stream on Sundays, but I thought about it and I was like, I want to have my birthday off and just relax. And my best friend, after she is done at her job in the morning, she is coming over and chilling with me for a bit. And I just want to have a chill house hangout with my best friend. So, but then, I live, find your velvet. One day, I'm too much of a hopeless romantic that I'll never give up on the idea of having a partner one day. It's not in the forefront of my mind anymore, but it would definitely be lovely to share my life with someone. If there is a woman out there one day that wants to put up with my ass. But yeah, for my actual birthday on Sunday, because it is also a holiday, it's Easter. I don't celebrate Easter. But obviously, because it's a holiday, I know places like restaurants and stuff get busy. But I live really close to Disney World and like all the theme parks. I do have an annual pass since I live so close, and when I say close, like I literally live like 10-15 minutes away from all the theme parks. So I do have an annual pass. Shout out to my mom, because she always renews it for me as like a gift, so I don't have to worry about paying for it. But there are blockout dates, right? So during the holidays, like you can't use your annual pass. So I'm able to use my annual pass again starting on the 13th. So for my actual birthday on the 5th, just gonna chill at home, relax. I am gonna cook, just because there's a certain dish that I'm obsessed with. I make a tikka masala, but I make it a certain little way that I make it. And I'm really craving that, so I'm gonna be making that for my birthday. My best friend's gonna be over and chilling for a bit, and that's pretty much all I need. And then the 13th and 14th, I'm actually going to be doing all 4 Disney parks. That's going to be like my big birthday like celebration. I've never been to Disney, so kind of nice to live so close. Yeah, the thing that hurts my soul is the fact, like, one thing when it came to making the theme parks, like how Walt Disney envisioned it, is a place that anybody in their family can go to. But sadly, with how the prices and stuff of everything have gotten, there are families that save up for years and can only go to Disney once. And there are also plenty of people that can never afford to go, or they're too far away, right? Because travel and stuff. That I do acknowledge that I'm definitely, it's one of the benefits of living in this area, because it gives something fun to do, right? And with the annual pass, even if I only just one day, if I'm bored, I can just get up and go for a few hours. It's worth it more than like day tickets, which have become really expensive. Make mabo curry. Curry is literally in my top 3 favorite dishes. I could literally probably eat curry every day and never get tired of it. Hopeless romantic is always good. I'm proud to be one. But I've seen the state of the dating world and stuff, and if it happens for me naturally, it happens, but if it doesn't, I'll be fine. My last relationship I was in lasted for 6 years, and it wasn't all that great. But that's in the past now. I grew from it. I learned from it. But it ended pretty rough. So, but yeah. Like, I enjoy being single and giving a lot of love and care to myself, but there are days, I'm human, right, where I'm like, damn, it'd be really nice to have a girlfriend right now. And I am someone, I've talked about this previously, for me personally, it took me 29 years to really fully figure out what the hell I was sexuality-wise. And there's no correct time frame to figure that out. Some people figure it out really early on in life, some later in life, whatever. My last relationship, the one that was 6 years, it was with a man. Obviously, my sexuality coming into play is definitely a partial reason of why that relationship, no matter what we would have tried, it would have ended anyway. But there was a lot of... I guess where I messed up in that is forcing myself to be happy with the opposite sex when I'm not. When it comes to friends and stuff, I love having men in my life. I think male friendships are very important, and they're different, right, than having female friends. But on a romantic sense, after everything I went through in that relationship, and as much as I tried, after it ended and stuff, I had a lot of time to just really think for me. And one of the things that relationship ending really made me not... Like, I could no longer deny that part of the reason that I wasn't happy is because it was with a man. You know what I mean? So, but that was the least of it. I wasn't loved and taken care of at all the way that I should have been, so. You have an iron stomach. Having curry daily? It would probably fuck me up, don't get me wrong, but I would do it and torture myself. Don't worry, it'll happen when it happens, exactly. But now, before I continue, let me drink a little water and then let me... Oh, this is gonna be so bad, I'm kind of embarrassed. Alright.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor.
That's the best I could do. That was terrible. This is why, at least though I wasn't hired as Bienfu, and that's why. That hurt my damn voice.
I am a greater Moloch.
Because he has such, like, raspiness, right?
Bien.
That's hard. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. If any ears are bleeding, I'll compensate you. I'll give you $1. The BM part's hard. Oh. You're almost Bienfu? I'm Bienfu's reject cousin that didn't make the cut in this game. But thank you. Don't worry, life progresses differently, so just take it one step at a day. Honestly, I'm just happy to be here and still living. There was a period of my life where honestly I didn't think that I would even make it to this age. So the fact that I'm alive, no matter how difficult little obstacles life is, I think that's partially the reason why, like, I don't get offended to be asked my age or to get older. I've evolved. I have 5 gray hairs. We're getting there. The little things like that, it kind of actually puts a smile on my face to get older. Because again, getting older reminds me that I'm still here. You gotta have a cracked throat to get that bien. Yeah, you gotta... I definitely gotta, like, crack my shit. The bien's hard. The bien's hard. I never know why people get offended by age in the first place. I don't either. I think... I can't speak for men. I'm not sure if men even go through that really too much. I know for women, like, especially even in my generation growing up, it's like... you're taught that if someone asks you that, it's the rudest thing to ask a woman her age, and I'm like, it's not. It's a question. And honestly, I think it's an important question to ask. Especially, for example, depending on the situation. Like, what if you see someone and physically, just by looking at them, you're like, oh, she's cute. Kind of important to know somebody's age before you start talking and flirting with them, like in that type of sense, right? Because if someone is child, no go, right? I think asking age is very important. And also, it's like, you know, us women don't live forever, right? We age all the same. We get old and wrinkly too. It's fine. It's gonna happen to all of us, so embrace it. Like, if one day I go fully gray-haired, I'm not gonna dye my hair, I'm just gonna rock the gray. Or I remember one time someone, like, guessed my age, and I think it was when I was a bit younger, but they guessed a few, like, 2 years older than what I actually was. And then when I told them I'm actually this age, they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend. I was like, do I look offended? Listen, I know I've been diagnosed with resting bitch face. It's a chronic condition. If you have it, you know what I'm talking about. You're forever doomed with it. But funny enough, if you're brave enough in person to still walk up to me, even though I have resting bitch face, I'm actually the sweetest person on the planet. So it's like, I don't get offended with that type of stuff. Don't get offended with that type of stuff at all. If I look older, thanks. If I look younger, awesome. If I look how old I actually am, cool. But I am a 1994 child. My birth year. My birth year starts with a 1. And many moons ago. In a land far, far away. Oh, nice. You know, it's still weird to me, people whose birth year starts with a 2. It's weird. Nice, though, a fellow year 1 starter. But way further than yours. Can I guess what year? Especially since you said way further. I'm gonna take a wild guess. And I'm gonna say that it starts with a 1, but you just made the cut. Is it 1999? I mean, further as it's... Oh, it's before... So you're older than me. Oh. Alright, let me guess again. The first guess didn't count. 1985.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work. Let's go.
Close enough. Oh, I was 1 off. You are 10 levels ahead of me then. Nice. I think because of all the buffs and stuff that you get at the beginning with the remasters, like, so far they've all been really easy, but I do remember when I played this game in the past, there are a few of them that are actually a little bit challenging. I think as a nerd, I think that's such a cooler way to ask someone their age. Instead of being like, hey, how old are you? Be like, what's your level? And if you ask someone that and they don't get it, then you know they're not nerdy enough and you can just walk away. I play on the 3rd level, I think. Oh, okay, so you put your gameplay a little higher up. Yeah, if a game gives me the option of easy mode, I'm not gonna lie, I put it on easy. I could 100% though play on like the highest difficulty, but like I said, if any chance to make me OP, I will make myself OP. But funny enough, when I watch other people play games, I love watching people that will do everything possible to make a game as hard as possible. Because it's nice to see someone play like the opposite. I'm like, oh, so that's what the game looks like when you allow yourself to struggle. Especially too, because sometimes you see like movesets from the enemies that I don't get to see, because on easy mode, like obviously movesets sometimes change. So it's cool to see that as well. Yeah, definitely on moderate. If you're on moderate then these zones have definitely been a bit more challenging for you. I have it on easy mode, so it's been like a breeze. Me too, but I changed it because I don't get the chance to build the SG and BG to perform. Gotcha. Yeah, I did notice that on like easier mode, it is harder to build that. Aki, do you play the Kingdom Hearts series also?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
I wouldn't be surprised if all these items are still underpowered. Nope, it's actually a bit better. Yeah, that's okay if her magic goes down, that's fine with me. HP goes down a little bit, but it increases. I'll go ahead and do that. I can't remember if it was PS1 or PS2 way back then, but I did play the first one with Cloud and Squall. Gotcha. Yeah, the first Kingdom Hearts game came out in PS2 era. It was actually, I think it was either one of, or it was the first ever PS2 game to come out when the console came out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I started like sometime last year, like early last year, I had started replaying on stream the Kingdom Hearts games because I'm dry for Kingdom Hearts content because we've been waiting way too long for 4 and it's been radio silent, which is very bad. That I was like, I need some Kingdom Hearts in my life, so I was like, let me replay all the games again. But other games came out and other things happened that I put that on a standstill, but I think the goal for me with Kingdom Hearts games, I want to replay all of them, but once they actually give us another damn trailer for 4, then I'll go back on that journey. Because there's a lot of... The thing with Kingdom Hearts is all of the games actually have very important lore. Like, just the number titles aren't the only ones that matter. All of the side games actually have, like, actual, like, lore. And the storyline is very complex. To be honest, I didn't play after that because the story didn't click with me. No worries. Kingdom Hearts definitely, I feel like, is a little bit niche. Like, it's definitely not for everybody. So, fair enough. And it's a lot now that if you were to get into it, like I said, the lore is so complex now that it's a big franchise to get into now. In terms of like learning everything there is to learn about it. Yeah, we'll let him have that. I think one of the really cool things about this game, right? So most of the Tales of games are like Final Fantasy, as you know, where they're standalone. Like you don't have to play them in any order to understand them. But I like how sometimes in the Tales of universe, some of the games are connected in terms of like they're on the same planet. And I remember finding it really cool that Tales of Berseria and Zestiria, it's the same universe, just like years and years apart. I always thought was really cool. Okay, I was trying to remember. I was like, I know it's a lot of years apart, but I was like, I remember I was like, which title when I first started playing this again, I was like, which title? I know Berseria was in the same universe as another, and then refreshing memory, I was like, that's right, Zestiria and this one are connected. So it's 1,000. If you love JRPGs, my favorite is Legend of Zelda. I own all of them. You know, crazy enough, I never got into the Zelda games. I did really like Majora's Mask though. I played that one. I love that one. But yeah, Zelda never clicked for me. But Majora's Mask was awesome. I did play some Western games such as StarCraft, Warcraft, Diablo, but once they make it multiplayer, I kind of stop. And it's not even, you could play it by yourself, which is Monster Hunter. Like, I love Monster Hunter. And obviously you can play that with friends, but you could play it on your own. But Monster Hunter is funner when you have a crew. That's probably the only game that I invest a shit ton of hours in playing with other people. In the past, I was into Overwatch for a little bit, but that was. I also played competitive, and that shit was toxic as hell. That I got over it. But yeah, I definitely. Maybe because I'm a little selfish with gaming, but I enjoy playing single player experiences. I think it's way better than having to rely on other people to like do objectives and stuff in a game. I kind of break my heart for Aizen. You know, when I was live streaming yesterday, it hit me about what happens to Aizen because I completely forgot. Because he is one of my favorites. That's why I have him in my party at all times. And I forgot what happens to him. And it hurt my soul when I remembered. I was like, oh shit, that's. No! Because he's such a cool character. Link to the Past is what made me into gaming, the first story-based I played. Okay. So definitely a partial, like, nostalgia thing. Yeah, crazy enough, because I've had some people ask, like, oh, if you really love JRPGs and stuff, you must really like Zelda games, like Legend of Zelda and all that. I'm like, it never clicked for me. I never played the Chrono Trigger games, but I'm told they're solid. We are both selfish. That's kind of nice. I'm proud to be selfish with my gaming, you know. Even as a streamer, I've always told people, even when I first ever started, that I'm gonna play the games that I want to play. I'm always open to people giving me game suggestions, and I do look into games that people suggest to me. I'm never gonna guarantee that I'll play them, but I'm always open to people like giving me game titles and stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna play what I love because then it makes me a better streamer and content creator to be doing so versus like forcing myself to play a game that might not appeal to me. But yeah. In terms of gaming. No, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm literally selfless up the ass. Too much sometimes. But people have taken advantage of that, so I get it. I'm halfway into Zestiria, and right now my heart is saying don't play. Or you're gonna kill Isaac. Yeah. I broke my heart all over again, and then I'm gonna break it again because I'm gonna have to watch it. But, I had totally forgotten what happens to him. And then it hit me yesterday. And I was like, oh no, that's right. Oh no. Because that's why, and what triggered it is there was another cutscene again with Zavid. And obviously, Zavid eventually joins your party. Because obviously you can tell by his character model that he is not some random CPU. Like, that's an important character. And I forgot because of what happens, obviously, Zavid eventually becomes a party member. And I was like, don't get me wrong, Zavid's a really cool character, but like, he's not as cool as Aizen. For me. And I'm sad because we're creeping we're creeping up on that. You literally make me laugh out loud. I'm glad that I can provide the giggles. Oops. Yeah, I'm not a spoiler type, so I can listen to spoilers and don't get spoiled. Here's my take on spoilers, right? Listen, if something just came out, at most, this is just me, maybe up to a month after something has come out, you can kind of try to be considerate to other people, right, and don't spoil stuff until they're able to. Because listen, I get that we have other things going on in life that sometimes people get behind, or they can't immediately see something or play something when it first comes out, right? But after something has been out for an entire month, maybe depending on what it is, 2 months max, if you still haven't gotten around to it, no offense, that's not my problem, sorry. But the fact that I have seen people literally tell content creators, they'll be talking about like something that came out 10 years ago, and the person's like, wow, spoiler, I haven't seen it yet. And I'm like, bitch, it's been 10 years. Stuff doesn't stay spoiler free forever. And on top of it, now we're on the age of the internet where it's kind of impossible to avoid stuff even when it first comes out. But like, after something's been out, especially, alright, I'll be super nice. I'll give something 6 months. How about that? But beyond, that's pushing it. Beyond 6 months, y'all, nothing is no longer a spoiler. It's in the open air. If you haven't caught up in 6 months, you're probably not going to watch it or play that game, let's be honest. It's not a spoiler anymore. For example, say if this was my first time playing Berseria, now in terms of streaming, right? When you come into a streamer's, when you come into our community, right? If the streamer addresses, like, hey, it's my first time playing, so please don't say anything, that's different, right? Because in the context of our space here together, you're just asking someone to not do that, right? And you're mentioning, hey, I'm finally playing this, right? That's different. That's understandable, and I think that's fair. But unless addressed otherwise, for example, this game came out in 2016. If y'all want to talk about what happens before I've even reached that point once again, we can talk about it. It's going to jog my memory, and it doesn't matter. This game has been out for far too long that it's no longer spoiler territory. Now, within the community space, if a person kindly asks you, like, hey, I've never played it before, then give them that courtesy, right? But in terms of, like, it being out in the whole world, it's not a spoiler. But we all know in this day and age, people want to find anything they possibly can to get upset over when they could use that energy for far better stuff. Welcome to our TED Talk. Welcome to our TED Talk. Like, imagine talking about, like, an old 50s film, and someone's like, wow, way to spoil it. Bitch, the movie's 50 years old. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people just, they need to find something to complain about. And it's like, the best thing you could do is probably just, I don't know, maybe not open your mouth and go touch some grass. Have a sip of your favorite soda or something. Just relax, dude. The amount of energy that people put in to some of the dumbest shit now that the human race wants to fight over, that energy could be used so much better elsewhere to actually make the planet a better place. And people are fighting over shit that doesn't even need to be fought over. Oh, we got everything from that area. Now we can move on to this one. I get what you mean.
Scout ship setting sail.
Humans, man. Like, humans never cease to amaze me. You think by now we wouldn't be amazed anymore at human behavior, but it still blows my mind sometimes how humanity acts. By the way, Aki, I don't know how you feel about Kamawana, but I literally, she gives me a migraine the minute she talks. No offense to the voice actress, but the voice is so obnoxious. The character, like that baby toddler crying that she does when she's too old to be doing that shit, does my head in. I cannot stand. It's the only bad thing about this game is that character. Like, I wish she didn't have voice lines. She would be better off. I can't stand her.
I devoured them again. No.
Her design is cool, but she'd be even cooler if she just didn't open this.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day.
All the backstory for each of them is so depressing.
Considering he'd hide in my bed.
You know, JRPGs love to give us a good cry and kick of depression.
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
But I don't pity the Abbey. Also, yeah, Melchior, I can't wait to beat his ass. Oh, speaking of which, he heard you. Yeah, no, I can't stand him. And I love how he thinks he's aura farming with that ugly ass hat.
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
She had that nunny face.
Still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
He's so narcissistic, Arthur too.
The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Yeah, the Abbey can kiss both of our ass cheeks as we beat their ass.
Tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
Oh, I just hit my knee on my desk. Sorry, kitties. I woke them up from their nap. Much.
Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Oscar and Teresa are just messed up siblings.
At least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he's of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
Damn, literally tossing her out like trash. They need to give that poor boy a better haircut, though. That's fucked up. They gave him the damn Gohan bowl cut.
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche.
That's rude to do that to that damn child.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
They kind of remind me of Jamie and Cersei, but without, you know, the sibling incest.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll...
I thought the boy was a she and the hair looked like Layla's from Zestiria. Turns out I was wrong.
Huh? What's this?
Jamie and Cersei from Game of Thrones.
To that art. And to you.
The Lannisters. But, you know, without the, you know, fucking your sibling element.
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well,
Oh, okay, you never watched Game of Thrones?
for one thing,
I really loved it, but the last season was ass, so the last season no longer exists to me.
complete. All the pages we were
They
missing were
ruined the ending of the show,
As
but
for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real
overall
shine
it was
to 'em.
really good.
Alright then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually, He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malakim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat...
Yeah, the craziest thing about Jamie and Cersei's character is they're actually twins,
If you feel like going
but they're
hungry,
in
that's
love
your
with
life.
each other.
But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
So,
Good to see you're feeling better again. As
yeah,
you probably
that
noticed,
was
we're
an
headed back
element
to
in the show.
Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Certain elements in Game of Thrones, I can tell why
I just wanted to better
people wouldn't
understand
bother
the
watching it, right? Because it does have those type of elements. It has
seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
kind of
Well,
darker tones to it sometimes in the
a
show.
very straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy. What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malakim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid, or prison crab dumplings, or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I don't know, I'm kind of old-fashioned. I think more and more people nowadays are okay with that kind of stuff.
I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup.
I definitely feel like people have gotten desensitized to stuff. I can agree to that.
I'm getting full just thinking about it. I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
I definitely feel people have gotten desensitized to a lot of stuff. So I get where you're coming from.
Apple Boo? What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilou.
See? See, she's so much better when she's just not talking. That character doesn't need any more voice lines.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifrid's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates
You're good, Aki. Don't ever have to feel you need to apologize for that. You're fine.
You're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
That's pretty cool. I, matey, I. R. What do you think of the skits? Sometimes like 3 appear back to back before you can even take one step to the next area. I feel like overall they're spaced out pretty okay, but there have been a couple of areas. There was one area, I think like 2 streams ago, where I'm not even joking you, I think like 6 skits played back to back, and I was like, holy fuck. So I feel like sometimes the spacing and pacing isn't that great. However, I will say I'm happy that they're at least voice acted. Because if you remember in the older Tales games, like Symphonia for example, none of the skits have voiceover. So to have to also read everything and not just be able to hear it, that was maybe because I've gotten spoiled now that video games have voice acting, right? But I guess it makes it a little more bearable because at least they're acting it out for you. But yeah, sometimes the spacing with the skits are terrible. Yeah, Symphonia was bad. Yeah, when I was streaming it, we had the running joke where we would always, when a skit would play, we would mention how it's peak voice acting. And you could really feel the emotion. Oh, okay, we have to go to the cell. I like Symphonia, but the skit and battle system makes me not want to play him again.
Fee, I need you to find us our
Fair enough, I will say that Symphonia, you can definitely feel the age of it.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be in Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse Point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters. So a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites. Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Enominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might.
Because she's seen how far he's fallen, and that
But what made you go
the
so
guy needs to
far
be
as
put out of
prove
his misery.
yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
The struggle is real. The battle system is so bad I cannot do arts. My thumb will break before I do the next battle, and Holy Bottle lasts like 3 minutes. And it's so hard to sidestep overworld enemies. Yeah, with Symphonia, until you have the ability to have Noish, the dog, and then also the ability to fly on the gliders, the map is it rings your head in at the beginning. I feel like Symphonia definitely hasn't aged well. Obviously I've made it my thing that whenever a new remaster comes out, I play it. So I did get the Symphonia remaster. But even with the remaster, right, because it's just a nice coating of HD skin, it's still the same games, same with this game. It was definitely a rough game to play again, though. Like, I definitely actually would never play it again, not because it was a miserable experience, but because it's so dated now. The thing with me, too, right, because I might not look it, but I do have an eye disability. Unfortunately, I was diagnosed with a few things a few years ago. When it comes to really old games, especially like pixelated, right? Like the really old ones, I can't actually play those. So I enjoy remasters like this because, like, especially pixel style old JRPGs, because my eyes have gotten weaker, it actually makes me really nauseous to play games that are like not HD, like very cloudy, obviously because we grew up in an age where HD was not a thing. Probably why most of us have messed up eyes. But yeah. I want them to remake it to current. Can you imagine, like, I'm curious, like, how Velvet, imagine Velvet with, like a Final Fantasy reskin, just to see what she would look like with a more realistic touch. I would like to see that just to see it. But I'm also the type of person, right, like, not every game for me needs to be open world, which I feel like has become a standard, and some games are too damn big and the map is kind of boring. I still very much enjoy games that are on the more linear side. Not every game has to be humongous for me. And then I do enjoy games that have more of like an anime-esque style, like the Tales series. Because not every game I play the characters need to look like they're real people, you know? So I do enjoy that balance of playing games like this. And then I do enjoy also games like, for example, God of War and stuff, right? Where the character models are much more realism. So yeah.
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right?
You have nice eyes. Are they blue?
But I swear, he
Like my
even
normal
naps with
eye
them.
color is
And
like
that hawk
a
with
grayish
big
green.
smile on his face.
And when Dial or
But the
Kamala
thing
asks
with
him to put in
my
some
eyes is
work,
depending
he
on
doesn't
what
make
I
a face of
wear,
nothing.
sometimes
He
the
just gets right
color
to it.
Wait,
can be a little
you're
more
asking the
green than
prince to
other
do chores
days.
for them?
Sometimes it can actually be a bit more blue.
A little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too.
Oh,
When I
okay, you
asked
meant
him
the
about it, he
updating
said not to
the
worry.
gameplay.
Get
I got you, I
this.
got you.
The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without
Yeah, I feel
getting
that because some
permission.
games, like
He
the
couldn't
battle
even play with his
systems,
dogs,
are
let alone help other
very
people with their
outdated.
tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow. Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
Yeah, sometimes it could be too, because my shirt's like a grayish color and it might be bringing out. My eyes legit will actually change color a bit depending on what I'm wearing. But I do have my lights whenever I'm streaming, because the light from the monitors is already in my face. I've found it that I can actually stream longer and it doesn't hurt me as much if I have like most of my lights turned off and just the game screens. I know for some people that's not ideal because apparently it messes up your eyes, but my eyes are so janked and messed up that it actually helps me to like dim the room lights. Just because I do have slight light sensitivity. But yeah, unfortunately, I do have an eye disability, and the easiest way to summarize what I have, which I always tell new people, because to explain everything, it's a lot of medical shit. But long story short, my cornea tissue is weak, so overall, my eyes are weak. But yeah. Obviously, over the years of having a lot of tests done and stuff, like, I manage them the best I can, but some days, unfortunately, my disability does get the best of me. That's why when it comes to content creating, I try to stick to a schedule as long as my eyes are okay, but I can't always guarantee, right? Because there have been days where I've had to, like, skip streaming and stuff because my eyes are causing me a lot of pain. Because of some of the conditions I have, my eyes have they have a lot of scar tissue on them. So, without going too much into detail to bore people, because it's a lot of medical stuff, one of the conditions I have, and it's not curable, unfortunately, it is for 90% of the population, but unfortunately I had the surgery to try to fix it, and I was in the 5% that it didn't work for. I have a condition called reoccurring corneal abrasions, which is basically like when you get cuts on your eye. They're so thin that just by looking at me, like, you couldn't see them. You have to, like, zoom in. Thankfully, I don't get those as often anymore because I have certain management that I do. But when I was first getting sick and my eyes were really failing me, I used to get tons of those eye cuts. And because I have weak cornea tissue, that's why I have what's called reoccurring abrasions. Because normally, a lot of people get abrasions in their eye from, like, dust or an injury, but it heals. But because I have weak cornea skin, it doesn't fully heal back properly like it was supposed to. And every time you get an eye cut, obviously it would eventually heal, but to the point where it wasn't healing back fully solid like it's supposed to. So I have a lot of scar tissue on my eyes, which has caused definitely a downgrade in my vision. And it's made them weak over time. I've had 2 different surgeries. Neither one worked for me, and unfortunately it's the only 2 surgeries that exist in this time at this time. Both were failures. But yeah, it's unfortunately shit happens. I could sit around and do nothing, right, and wallow, or I can continue to do what I love and stuff and just listen to my body when I need to take breaks. It's usually why, too, when it comes to streaming, I try to keep my streams no more than, like, pushing it. Sometimes I'll do 5 hours, and that's really pushing it, but I normally keep my stream time between 3 and 4 hours, and I only stream Thursday through Sundays normally. Because then on top of it, I do other content, like I do make videos on YouTube and stuff sometimes, but, I just have really weak eyes, and unfortunately, sometimes when I wake up in the morning, because I also have, which a lot of people have, I have chronic dry eye disease, and I also have an inflammation disease. Thankfully, like I said, the abrasions I've been able to manage way more, but my inflammation disease is really bad. And yeah, I use artificial tears, and then I have these specialty wipes that I have to use before I go to bed that help, like, open your pores and stuff up here in your eye, like your eyelid. But sometimes when I wake up in the morning, the inflammation triggers, and I'm actually in a lot of pain, and it really distorts my vision, and I can't see that well. Sometimes it's so bad that I can't even open my eyes for like a good hour after waking up. So when that triggers, even after I recover, which some days, I'm not even joking, it's flared up so bad that it takes a whole day for it to fully fix itself. Where do we have to... Oh, someone up here wants to chat. Wait, where was that? Oh, I totally missed that one. And unfortunately when that happens, I kind of just can't really do anything, and then even on the days where oh no, they're gonna talk. Oh no. Oh no. I really don't want to click on them. God damn it. I can't stand Kamawana. I'm sorry, Kamawana literally is like birth control for me and reminds me why I don't want kids. I'm sorry. But, even times where the inflammation triggers and it's not as bad as other days, eye pain is really intense, y'all. We have so many nerve endings in each one of our eyes that any type of eye pain, it's a lot. And even after I recover, my whole body becomes so physically exhausted sometimes that I have to take breaks, you know? But unfortunately, this is what I've been given, and I just have to make the best of it, and I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing the things I love. I will continue to play video games, even if one day I went completely blind, I will find a way to still play them. And now to brace myself, because...
Oh, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine! I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care!
What's going on here?
Eleanor! Medusa's being mean! She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna!
What? Is that all you're arguing about? This is important. Just because
Kamawana is like at least between 8 to 10 years old. Why is she acting like a fucking 3-year-old?
I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not.
She acts like such a toddler, spoiled brat.
So stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible.
I literally feel a slight migraine from her talking.
Yeah, Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry, but I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
Tell him.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
I mean, Magilu, we're all a little bit fucked up, so... Kamawana needs like a really good spanking. Spoiled little brat, dude. That looks really good. Speaking of which, been live for 3.5 hours. Alright. Probably gonna stream for another like 30-ish minutes, and then that's where I'll wrap it up. It is almost 1 in the morning for me. No worries, Aki. Welcome back. I hope your adventure was a smooth one. Oh no. Why are they torturing me? I'm gonna have to listen to her talk again? Fucking hell.
Hey, do you think Dial sheds his skin like other reptiles?
I don't know. On the outside, he looks like an Emir monitor lizard. But he used to be a human and is a demon now, so... I kind
Not really. Client gave me a headache.
My ears are burning red hot right now. Were you guys talking about
L
me?
client.
Yeah, we were! So, Dial, do you ever shed your skin? I'm really curious. Tell me.
That's a little rude to just ask someone, don't you think?
You do, don't you? I mean, you are a lizard.
No, I don't.
Aww. I think you'd be way cooler if you did.
Well, he's regrown his
I think you'd be way cooler if you never opened your mouth again.
Lizards can regrow their tails.
Lord.
That must mean you really do shed, right?
No, those are two totally different things. Although, I did get a bad enough sunburn yesterday that my skin started to peel. Maybe that counts.
Alright, can she please not have any more voice lines? Can she please be done speaking for the rest of this game? Lord. Oh, what am I do it? We don't even have to go here. Mwahaha, you deserve the torture. Damn, what did I do to y'all? There's a quest for her post-game. I'm gonna skip that quest. Watch me not be able to skip that quest if I want to actually platinum the game. I'm gonna have to suffer. She'd be such a better character if she was mute. Ay, ay, ay.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
She's lucky we have to collect all the Therians, otherwise Velvet should have ate her.
Party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir.
If you wrongly trigger that quest, your fast travel is disabled.
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood.
I'm telling you, Velvet should have devoured her.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair's Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No, no. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. A Therian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Moloch's power.
Have I played another Eden? I have not. I've never heard of that. Is it a JRPG? I'll have to look into it.
You wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar.
Here, I'll look up screenshots really quick.
If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust
It's very
me.
awesome. You can play in a team or mobile single player. They have collab with Tales as well, and it's turn-based.
In your hands.
Oh, so I'm actually one of the dying breeds of gamer. I actually do enjoy turn-based combat. I know that's not a popular thing nowadays, right? With the kids. But I don't mind turn-based
If
at all.
true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Definitely looks interesting. The art style is really pretty. Not a game, to be honest, that I would probably ever play. But I like the art style, though. Very story rich, and it's free.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed
Yeah,
it too.
I've never really gotten,
Why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried
not really a big mobile gamer.
A frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so
Even
far
when
to
mobile
protect
games are
Oscar?
ported to like console,
Son of the Dragonia family.
I usually fall off of them really quickly.
Asgard royal lineage.
But the
From
art
what I
style was really
understand,
pretty.
He was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him. So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place. No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid.
Oh, so she would be what's called like what they used to call like bastard children, like she was born like out of wedlock thing.
Oscar was
I
the
see.
only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other
So her and
reason
Oscar,
to
oh that's
save
right,
her
they're
brother?
half siblings.
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
So the
I can't use you as a
the dad
hostage
went
if you're
ahead
dead.
and had some fun and got another woman pregnant, I see.
Ahead through the Baird Marsh.
She
are
was the
ruins of an
maid's
ancient
daughter.
kingdom.
Damn, the dad
There you'll find the Earth Pulse.
done cheated with the
along
maid.
with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such,
One thing I will
whether
say
live
about
or
her
die
that
is for
I
you
admire
to
is like
decide.
at
Once
the end of the
Oscar is
day,
safe,
yes, she's not made some wise choices and she's playing for the wrong damn team.
We'll do as
But
you
her
wish.
her love for her brother is literally unconditional.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Nowadays, cheating is like a routine, nothing new. Yeah, I've been cheated on in the past. Which I don't understand. Like, if you're no longer happy in a relationship or don't love somebody in something anymore, like, end what you currently have before you go off and do something else with someone. Listen, physical pain, yeah, it hurts. But mental pain is way worse to do to somebody. Yeah, cheating's a really big pet peeve of me because it's happened to me a few times. Serial killer tree. Damn. What a title. All pain is bad, but nothing beats a toothache. Though if I had to choose, I'd rather someone physically beat the shit out of me than mentally fuck me over. At least the physical pain, eventually I'll get over that. Mental pain sometimes can like permanently alter someone. And unfortunately, though I've been privileged in certain areas of life, I have been taken advantage and mistreated by people quite a few times throughout my 32 years on this planet. But one thing I can proudly say is every time someone's mistreated me, it's just made me more loving of a person, so... Because it could have turned me, it could definitely have made me a very, like, hateful and nasty person, but I don't know how to be that way.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip. Thanks. Still, why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
Thankfully,
Teresa,
knock on desk.
This island may be uninhabited
Haven't
now,
had a
but
toothache in a
judging
very
from the
long time,
ruins,
so I don't
we
remember
can
how
tell
it
that
feels, but
civilization has flourished and fallen here
because
many
I've been
times.
through some of
This
the
island
most
lies at a
disgusting
focal
eye
point
pain
of air
ever,
and sea currents, as well as the
that
flow of
my
the
eye
Earth
pain
pulse.
has helped me
That
build a
means that
tolerance to
malevolence
other
gathers
pain.
here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen
So
here
eye
before?
pain for me is
It
the
is.
absolute worst thing on the planet to
Furthermore,
experience.
the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long? The more they prosper,
Cheating
the
happened to
greater
me
the
many
loss of
times, so I
life.
don't even care any
Normally,
longer.
this sort of thing could not be ignored.
For me, it's like, I'm the type of person, and yeah, I know it's more riskier to get hurt,
To resurrect Inominat,
but I
there's no
always
way they'd
give
wanna
a
waste such a
person my
bounty,
full trust
bursting
at
with
the
malevolent
beginning,
juiciness.
and it's
no
up
meddlesome
to
people around to cause
people
trouble.
what they
There
choose to
couldn't
do
be
with
a
that
more
trust, and if
perfect
it's
spot.
broken,
If there's one place they'd put it there,
you don't get it back.
it's here.
And cheating is definitely one of those things, like that completely just breaks everything off. Am I dreaming? Are you streaming on a time when I'm actually not asleep? Oh, damn, Extra done went to bed and woke up, and I'm still here. Damn. That's why gaming never betrays me. You know what? Honestly, I feel that. It allows us to escape, get to know some really cool characters, get to go to different planets, technically. I literally just woke up. Good morning to you. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer though, because it's already 1 in the morning for me. Not that I sleep anyway, but because I have to stream again tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna end stream soon. But I will be back. There I go, having a stroke. I will be back again tomorrow. Hibernate. For me, if I on a good day is getting 5 hours of sleep, but normally I average like 3 to 4 hours max because of my eye condition. But I think the whole like, oh, adults need like 7 to 8 hours of sleep, that's a lie. It's a myth. I think as an adult, if you can hit that 5-hour mark and maybe take a nap sometimes throughout the day, you're fine. Listen, I've been sleeping this way for 6 years now, and I'm still here and kicking. You don't need 8 hours. I usually check Twitch every morning hoping for monumental moment like this. You're welcome. Maybe you should find a way extra to get rid of time zones, and then you never have to worry about that again. I have so much money, I might as well. Whoops. Now I don't know what to do. I was about to have breakfast, Well, thankfully, like I said, I'm just gonna talk to this last, like, CPU, like the optional chat thing. And then before I move on to the next area, I'm definitely gonna end stream here. Just because I will be back in the morning after I have breakfast and stuff.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
Because I think too, I streamed for another, 4 hours.
We'll find the Therian, but let's
So I
do
did
it right.
3 hours almost earlier today, plus another 4. So that's definitely, we've gotten a good chunk of the game down.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of solitone.
This is the first time in the game where we've seen her, like,
Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't
just
it?
animated.
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one.
It seems like you're a new human
He
being.
had already been selected for it.
I feel like my MegaCon experience, going to that convention and doing cosplay and stuff like that, I feel like it helped boost your girl a little. So yeah.
Yes, and after he passed
I just arrived to planet Earth.
dangerous island where he sustained that
I'm assuming, in many ways, it's probably been cool, but I'm assuming Earth has been a little disappointing.
I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
I rate this floating rock a 2 out of 10, 2 only because of good graphics. Fair, and honestly, that's a pretty generous 2 out of 10. They should change the name from Planet Earth to Planet Dirt. How about Planet Bullshit?
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a
Tomb Raider?
pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, in case I fail to bid you a good night, here's an advance. Why you gotta do me like that? Did other members of my community tell you to bully me? That's messed up. What did I do to y'all? I'm providing y'all a community and space of bliss, and this is the thanks I get? Are y'all trying to turn me into a villain? Trying to activate my villain arc? I fucking got shampoo in my eye, it stinks. Are you showering and watching the stream? It is Berseria? True. I still don't think I'm prepared for for Aizen. Not having him on the team's gonna suck. Are you multitasking and showering while watching stream? That's impressive. Also, that reminds me, do you guys remember, well, this might age me. I'm not even sure if they still have these type of shampoos. But you remember when they had like the Johnson & Johnson brand where it claimed to be like no tears children's shampoo? How come the no tears shampoos burned worse than the ones that you already knew were going to hurt? Those no tear shampoos hurt more than regular shampoos. False advertisement. I remember I got that shit in my eye as a kid one time, and the Lord have mercy. I never used it. Good. You were smarter than me. That was a bunch of lies. That shit burnt fierce. It was terrible. No tears, my ass. It caused massive tears. Shit was terrible. Orange bottle? Yeah, I think there was like 2 or 3 different like colored bottles, and they designed it to where it looked like a fish. And yeah, one of them was orange. I think there was also a red one and then a green one for just different scent. I was showering and got in my eye. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10 experience. I'm colorblind. Damn, we all got some fucked up eyes, huh? Welcome to the party. We'll create a band of like fucked up eye superheroes. Let's go. We try to save people, but our eyes fail us. 0 out of 10 experience. Well, thank you for letting me know, because I was about to try putting soap in my eye. I'm just thinking about that now, and that would be so terrible for me. Because my eyes are so damaged, like, when something gets in my eye, it hurts like 10 million times more than it should. Third eye blind exists, though. Name the band Fucked Up Eyes. Welcome, everybody. We're Fucked Up Eyes. Let's do this thing. Fucked Up Eyes sounds like we do like hardcore like metal or screamo music. But it's definitely been fun. I'm happy that I was able to do 2 streams today. The reason why I decided to do an extra stream was, one, I was really in the mood to play more Tales tonight. And with the Tales games, as you guys know, I don't play them unless I stream it, so this way everybody can see the full story if they choose. Suddenly Limp Bizkit is playing in my head. The thing is, it's in the fine print description that when people listen to our band, they too walk out with fucked up eyes. But it's a disclaimer. So they can't sue us. It's in fine print. But they can't sue us. I played Sekiro off stream so much when I was streaming it. There are plenty of games, like for example, like the Monster Hunter Stories 3 game that I played a little bit on stream, that I also play off stream too. But I guess because the Tales games, like all of the remasters, I've been fully playing them only when streaming, that I'm trying to make that one game that I keep up doing that. But yeah. Chocolate Starfish. I'm one of those people, like I'm terrible with like remembering like names, but the minute if I hear the song, then I would be able to know if I know it. I would play it right now, but we all know how dumb that they've gotten with copyright laws. It's so annoying. Like, I get protecting yourself so nobody claims to be the original creator of things, but letting a streamer like me play your music isn't gonna stop you from making money. But anyway, Chocolate Starfish. I'll put it on my Spotify before I go to bed tonight and see if I recognize the song. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna leave it there. Like I said, Sunday is my birthday. Originally, I was gonna stream in the morning, but I think I kind of just want to give myself like the whole day off. And because too in the afternoon I do have my best friend coming over and just chilling out and having some plans, that I'm just gonna allow myself off. So I figured I'd do a double stream today, especially because I really want to try to finish the main story, to finish this game in terms of streaming wise by Saturday. I will be back again tomorrow. Normal time that I usually stream is between 12 and 1 p.m. EST time. Obviously, I stream both on YouTube and Twitch. And then I am, to anybody new who has joined, I am also on Instagram. I do highly recommend that if you do have an Instagram to follow me, because this way you can keep up with all of my content. And through Instagram is actually where I post to when I'm going live and stuff. And obviously you get extra content and stuff too. And then I do also have a Discord. Only requirement for that is you have to be at least 18 years or older. Which, speaking of which, let me remind myself to do my streamer duties, because I'm terrible at this, before we end the stream. Oh, that's shit, that's right, I gotta do that. Hold up, yo. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, that's taken care of. Hop on over to this shit. Bada bing, bada boom. What the hell is that? Right, there we go. Come on, any day now. Thank you. Alright, so I do have social media links, but I type them only at the beginning and end of streams, so they're not constantly bothering people. But the links should be up for you guys. Those are all of my different socials. Again, I always live stream on YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming. And then I do also have an Instagram. Again, if you do have an Instagram, it would mean a lot to me. I'm trying to grow on that platform too, if you could give me a follow. And with Instagram, you get to see a bunch of stuff just beyond gaming, right? Recently, I did go to the first convention of this year, which was MegaCon, and I did have professional cosplay made for me. If you guys are Monster Hunter fans, definitely check it out. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. And yeah. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today, both on YouTube and Twitch. I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, night, evening, wherever the hell you are, whatever planet you might be on. And remember, as always, there is only one of you. Your soul and energy is unique and beautiful. Time is the most precious gift you can give a person. The fact that you spent some of your time here today with me means the absolute world to me. I love and appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see y'all in the next one. Bye, guys.